welcome back. Hope you've been having a good day. Let us jump right in. Hopefully we'll be wrapping up the Dawntrail. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it? Wonderful here. Wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. I don't get a sense of time. Don't get a sense of the time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if it means we can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Oh, hello there. Taking the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I. Being here gave us a chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Until next time. Just love how fluid Pico feels. You there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? Haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say classic salt flavor is amazing. Salting it is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manners of delight. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Asile Volcane is so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it is giving me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. Popcorn time. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I had been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Ho ho! This is your first time eating, is it? Food here is created using Aether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. How about it? Care for some popcorn? They really are basically just like Void Sun. Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like, and I'll bring it right out. And unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food here is free. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. sounds like it's actually. Sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? Wait, how can it be a best seller if they're not selling it? Like, if it's free, you're not selling. I don't, okay. Yeah. The saltiness is exquisite. Hahaha. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No? I must say, I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Can you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. I feel like this is going to be our not everything is sunshine and lollipops here. It would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behaved. Hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up and search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. Ah, there he is. Gods strike me down, reunite again after hundreds of years, and what should happen? Yes? My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. A friend noticed that I seemed troubled. So you've been looking for me? Kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting it. Given the shortage of aether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down, my essence dispersed, I'm not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that. Not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I should give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Oh boy. Time to kill the monkey for the ring. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? Hey, we got the ring back for the guy. Good heavens, this is the ring. Took it back from that piece. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Magic. You must be the friend who noticed me first. Who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Place. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. The two of you meet here. No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the Aether's shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be impossible. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you are newly arrived? While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. Fairly a miracle that my beloved and I can. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with acquaintance would seem slim, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life, ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. That sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I've long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct like these bodies of ours. There's a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. To be with the one I love once again, make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for things. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much. Please accept a token of my thanks. Okay, good. The gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, you must observe the proper way of doing things. And here, it's very much like Queen's Fiend to make it so. Is it not? Take care, my friends. See to it you have no regrets. This story feels like it's building us up to a big sad coming very soon. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. Raha just wants to go on a boat ride with our warrior of light. Hey Rizmir, how's it going? Oh, yeah, I stepped outside for a bit earlier and it was just like, nope, I'm going back in. It's too damn hot.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Oh, Graha, you're speaking from experience right now, aren't you?
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but God damn it. So many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Oh, no. Don't give us a flashback. Please, no. Okay, it didn't. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like in class, I feel I've come to understand Sphine a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future. She bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet, as Kral said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Magi. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. I would just like to point out the name of the bird there. I love it. It will be remembered. Trial and Aaronville are still out and about it. So, how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy, and just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Magic? Well, I killed this thing and got this guy his ring back, and, you know. Sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle. Well, it is a miracle after a fashion. The system strives to make such encounters possible. Meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. Terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings. Use them to orchestrate unions like you places. I see. If the terminals can do this is impressive. But there's one thing I do not understand. According to Euclid, the beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah, yes. People are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. In that case, is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I've so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm unsufferably inquisitive, which, whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing after. The other endless are content with what they have here. They don't develop the urge to leave. I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of the vessel and venture outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me. While we wait for Kryla and Eleneshpia, I have a favor to ask. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of aether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being an endless, I'm unable to do that. Whew. I realize it's a selfish request, but at least, at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to a display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. You tend to a few of them each. They'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, you can round up Eleneshpia and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Time to turn off the first server.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh!
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
Wow.
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
No.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
What the fuck?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
What the shit? Why? I'm so...
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that.
Damn it.
But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
Big Pepo sad.
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You were everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad.
Okay, I got extremely worried something else was gonna happen there.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
Oh.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you.
No.
Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I knew the story was too up.
I will.
It was
Mama.
bound to hit us with the feels
I
eventually.
will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead.
Damn it.
We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Of course, this happens right by the remembered. Damn, you really just explore the entirety of the zone before you move on, don't you? Huh. Yeah, fill in the map, and then the story's over. Just make sure, Kafkawa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero Terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as Fauns control. I leave it for you to decide whether to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with the people or the site, you'll want to do that first. Oh no, what's it gonna look like when I turn it off? We just deleted everything. It was at the moment she became Nomika. Wait, the water still exists?
Sleep tight, everyone.
So basically, everything is just the electrope, but then they are forcing a glamour over top of it. Except the water. The water's real. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. 98% glam. Pop, pop. Don't torment yourselves, though. I ask this. The burden lies with me. And remember, be endless or but fastly crafted from memory. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is nonetheless, it is our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep speaking them out. I can't believe that, like, the Yokoi philosophy basically kind of foreshadowed the second half of the expansion. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yes, sir. Yesterland, it's called, and another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. But I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. Hey, GG, thank you for the bit. What a great area the next one is. Yeah? Is it basically like medieval style? If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Thank you, Paragon, for gifting another sub. God damn it! Oh, we have a hype train again. I need my leaderboard spot. I mean, you have your leaderboard spot. No one, I don't think anyone's beat you out on that one. Oh, is it? So that's why you and DG did the gift sub and the bit. Hey, the right tickets are gonna sit in my inventory forever. System reboot complete. Complete blue. Error. Error. User registration confirmed. Thanks, DG, for the gift subs. Can't tell if the oops is oops, I didn't mean to do that, or oops, I took your leaderboard spot. Oh, thanks, Bearcom, for gifting 10 subs. Oh my god. Paragon out here seeing his spot get dethroned and out here really saying, hold my card. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace, before the storm surge had engulfed the world of conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Oh, this is why you said that, oh, the next zone is great. It's basically just an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. It feels like the gold saucer. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Thank you, Paragon, for the bits. Oh my goodness. Just taking all the leaderboards. Hey Raziel, welcome to the chat. God damn. Oh my goodness. Those mobs are adorable. Level 5 hype train, let's go. I mean, we're close. Oh, hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? No! Oh. How could they do that? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Oh. They hit us right in the heart. Bringing up the horse of Dawntrail. Beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible from the Alexandrian night sky. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in Heritage Town. The windows are comprised of a colorful array of stained glass. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth sending the man out to confirm his identity. Oh, oh. The man is engaged in battle with fiends. You may need a helping hand. Okay, Otis, we're coming. Also, I hate that I said the Horsefawn of Dawntrail. And what is he? He's a paladin. God damn it. Oh, he better not say the line. He better not say the line. Because if he says the line, my heart.
I know
my
not
heart
who
can't
you
take
are,
it.
but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your bite's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
God damn it.
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
I think the worst part about it is, like, it's him, but it's clearly also not him.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things.
My heart, no.
These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me. As are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before.
Huh, I just realized the tops of the buildings are, like, fragmenting.
Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Oh.
No, no, no villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
An earlier version. He won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration.
Are the zones
The
just going to become
children
more and more
begged
like
and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them.
fragmented as we go?
I take my leave of you. Good day!
Because, like, it looks like the tops of the buildings here are, like, less put together than the previous zone.
Founding celebration?
God, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Mound, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was the test subject for Soul Prisoner. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past and about the Alexandria of old, as well as Speed, when she was a living person. Problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration. That might warm him to us. Set off this way. Come on. Ah, my first either. Oh no, it's an angry robot. Air cab. Ah, there he is. TG, thank you for the hydrate. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter me. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I'm thanks to you, my dearest Otis. You again? Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there's no need. The script is my own work, and I know Princess Fiend's lines even better than mine own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well. I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. We're getting ready for the founding celebration. Yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself aside. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help any way we can. Tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread word of the play to the children of yesterday. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the young. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Alright, anything to make the children happy. Gonna be the fucking chipmunks, aren't we? Let's see. Yeah. This one should be suitable for you. No, Wuklamant is it's an elephant. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready and I shall activate it for you. Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Well, whatever shall we be? We're a rabbit. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Now that you're suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station. See that you make it fun. Ah, yes. Make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Okay. Standard boilerplate about, us losing it. Oh, a rabbit monster. You shall rue the day you cross the paths with this royal knight. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff. Come on, let's go watch. We can ride the air cab later. Thank you for a bit. You should do that, just pull ahead. Oh, are you here to look at Queen's theme too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's the scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. Play about the realm's founding. I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Why do I get the feeling that the final trial is going to be us fighting the tomb? Well, who should interrupt my air cab watching a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play? Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's a special this time, then all right, I'll go. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us? Do you? There's gonna be a play about Queen Sabine? I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue for the final preparation. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Haha, rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblom soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. What do you think? This Alexandrian knight is going to take you down. That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the change. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. Let's head to the castle. Fine. Before heading into the castle itself. Ah, there it is. I was gonna say the real question is, can I actually ride the Ferris wheel? But it looks like you can. Ah. They have the capybara mount. Oh, I need it. Ah, okay. Ah, it's right there.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago.
Beginning a performance for the physical.
A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Fauns. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, yeah, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah!
Arg! I am killed!
Oh my goodness.
You must flee! All of you! Princess Fauns!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Fauns, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Can't.
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria, a new Alexandria.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
Poor Otis.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Time to turn off at the second server. Oh, can't jump down there. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. You're ready, Magi, and I am too. Upon shutting down the geostation, it will not be possible to restore Yesterland to its present form. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here. Farewell, Otis.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sphyn's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Two down, two to go. I mean, I guess technically 3. Oh. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to a bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than the memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. Wow, direct hit material. Let's go. Also, that's the first level 100 quest. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso station. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. A seal volcane in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? Suppose we're using the zipline again? You know it. Just like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. Alright, I'm going to take a quick little washroom break, and then we'll resume the story. So I will be back shortly. Alright, let's continue this on. In just a moment, because let's see if this fixes it. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, that fixed that. Let us continue the story to the volcano next. Bleep bloop. Error. Download complete. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to the Steel Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forever in the arena of valor. Are we getting a tournament arc? A mini tournament arc? It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this? What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, it's definitely not, but don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. That there's the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care of the wildlife now. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wild birth. Oh, poor Aaronville. Poor Aaronville. Still coming to terms with it. Can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's keep moving ourselves. Northwest. Fire brand. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kafkiwa heading left though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say, I'm rather curious about the round building. Well, I'm always up for this taking a route. Let's follow after Kafkiwa and see what the building's about. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. Appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyways, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. Oh. Music is so good.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
No!
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Oh.
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
I was wondering who it was that we were gonna meet that was gonna be sad in the third zone. Oh.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past.
God damn it.
I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring.
Aww. Yeah.
Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
it has been 20 years.
I guess we also just got confirmation of how old Kryl is.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me. This is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Alright. I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. Having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed. This is a meeting to be cherished. Do what comes natural, okay? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. On the other side. Okay. On the outside of the other side. Ah, there it is. Close to either front. that way. Well, I could have gone that way. Fast. I don't think I ever really expected that we'd get to Corral's Baron. But given that each zone has had a, oh hey, here's a sad person we're gonna meet. It checks out. Such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamat, Vow of Resolve of Tuliolal. Siders Grahatia, my colleague and the students of Veldes. And this is Magi, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She is the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal to give thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginning, is it? Only we had some bill to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? I could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the spring. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treat. You know, I just realized that I hadn't drawn Rush yet. Honestly, it's a little disappointing. That's okay. God, I can't wait to see what the Picto relic looks like later. That was well conceived, Wuklamat. Hehe. Just putting what I learned in Yoctel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. I'm going along with the idea. Trial likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So shall we split up, look for what Alea? Alayla requested something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetheryte magic, Raha and I will do the same elsewhere. I wonder if we're gonna get that ice cream. Square, you didn't. Square, you did not make a Florida Man reference. Ooh. After a long hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know where Gold Star ice cream is? Only the most popular treat in Acil Volcane. Well, it's a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest. Have no excuses. Full treat that will leave an impression, that's a difficult one. Steel Volcano is home to fighters. The food here is mostly a hearty and filling kind. Ah, right. There's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go take a look? What snack to have today? Eh? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. Speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Time to go get that ice cream. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other? That'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. You're talking to a transportation expert. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great. Well, they're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back in the spring. Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? I want 3. All right, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Oh boy. Time to make sure I get the ice cream where it needs to be. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Maggie. Do we get to see what it looks like at least? Oh my goodness, that is amazing looking. Aw.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
I think just give them time. Honestly, I feel like that's just the best thing to do here.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Oh no. Raha, what are you gonna do?
Raha?
Oh my goodness.
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Trial family
Yes,
reunion
indeed.
was not on my bingo card for Dawntrail. And it hurts.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
So, if I'm understanding that right, that has the power to just open portals to other worlds?
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
Oh?
An unusual gift. The echo, I dare say.
Oh shit, right! Honestly,
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
it completely, like, blanked on me that Kryl has the echo. Which, as soon as we found out that she was from another world, should have been odd. And I don't know why it wasn't.
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
I'm so glad that Kryl got him to her parents. Haji, Raha, Amati. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and so much else, I thank you. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient home. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation. The scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would be... I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Step of the Shpa. Oh. Things, but let's do this first. Ooh, cutscene. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this where the Malala homeland? Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. What's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of electro. Scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. Ah, but I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility. Andy! Welcome on into the stream. Thank you for the capybara. How's it going? Gonna drop a lurk? Nice. The lurk is much appreciated. Just got internet back. Oh boy. Had to smack some. Oof. That's unfortunate. But at least you got it sorted out. Ah, but I've neglected to introduce myself. I'm the guide for this facility, Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide? How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, is there something you do not understand? Wow, I didn't read that right. As we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, be certain to ask me. It's incorrect. Visits to our facilities take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That is yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I've registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. No, I'm gonna read the lower things first. Panel bears information on the history of the Malala. In distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly winds had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. Malala are keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of crystal, by whose hand it was brought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isle, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn. Through it they fled unto a new land. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculation by using formula and figures to represent all natural phenomena. They had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore which later came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Ah, interesting. Esteemed with their excellence in the study of electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. Oh, it exists. I've seen it. Very nice stained glass window. If I may have your attention. You stand within a shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very... Oh, I need a drink. Hold on. Speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. Sacred relic, that must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light a brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there are no objections, let us have Magic do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Long ago, our people dwelled on an isle of eternal summer, where the flowers ever bloomed Yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. Praying fervently upon the relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, Malala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. When lightning threatened the world, Malala turned to our relic once more. Invoking his power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. Remember, you must relate the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Very well, let the judging begin. And it turns out you've answered correctly, and on your very first attempt besides. Amazing. Wow, it's almost like my brain is a sponge for all this lore. I soak up all the Final Fantasy lore. Brain sponge is a thing. So, I do sometimes struggle to remember stuff with it. As soon as it, I'm quick to remember. So. Great work, Magi. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the age of endless frost. And legends hold that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. Damn. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Island. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support this theory. You've amused to your satisfaction. Let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. How many of these quizzes are there? So, does that mean that the Malala originally hailed from the source, but then they traveled during the umbral calamity? Or did they come from the shard? I'm so confused. We probably have to go up the ramp, and that lets us go back down. Interesting. We've come to the most enigmatic location in the field. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it serves, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. The Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala Holding. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments on the walls of the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? The last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you're ready with the answer. So how many kinds of masks are there? Have you determined the answer? So your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like Magi, I also believe it is 4. As do I. And the correct answer is 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it, where the hells did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for the steps of the speaker. Thank you for your visit and eagerly look forward to your next.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
Look, Matt, how can you be exhausted? You didn't even do any of the quizzes.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
Oh,
I
poor
will.
Trial.
May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you?
Oh shit, we're finding out Kryl's real name.
Maya. Our dearest Maya. We
What?
love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name is Maya.
damn it.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and...
God damn.
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
This last zone is breaking me. I may confide in you, Magi. I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Corral. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Picmancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Magi, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up with the others. Or trial. I can only imagine that the next zone is going to break me just as much. Northwest. What? Oh, it's up there. Okay. You know what? I should probably... I'm already over here. I'll go grab that before I teleport back. The others have told me all. I'm glad Trial can bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Yup. Very much. Damn it.
You know how to do it.
I do.
The lava really wasn't real. Oh. Poor Kryl. Are you alright, Kryl? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of all of you. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Last server shutdown is coming up. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now, you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time, I'd like to quickly check on the Meso Terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, everyone. Okay, let's go grab that Aether Current. And then we'll head back to the main area. Meeting Kryl's parents, not on my list of things that I expect to happen. Won't let us jump there. Okay. Gotta go all the way down. There, but like I also oh. So also, I'm not sure if it's intentional or what, but the music stopped. I feel like the answer is that it's intentional. But I also feel like it's not. I guess we'll find out. Oh, wait. Has the music stopped in each of these zones and I just haven't noticed? As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso Terminal. I'm here, but I'm doing the EX. Nice! So I'm a little occupado. Understandable. The EXs, if they're anything like the normals, I can only imagine that they are just pain and suffering. And requires so much attention. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Garden, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. Where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. You there? Taryn, the story, it's destroying me. For great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect her. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kafkiwo isn't only his mother. She's his mentor as well. It can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we'll keep doing what we've been doing. Seeking out Endless and learning what's there. For the west today, that means that I missed one in Maltown. Let's go back to Maltown. Get Aether Current before I absolutely forget. Welcome. Oh my god. No. How did I not notice this until the very last zone? How could I not notice that until the very last zone? Something tells me I have to go over to get in there. There's Nathan. How did I miss the Aether Current? Even the combat music doesn't play. Oh. This is giving me, like, flashback to... That bleep bloop error verification system initialized, user registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Wind's Path Garden, a sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. The final zone, Ultima Thule, where it eventually just hit the point where like the music wasn't playing at all.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kapkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not.
Wow. I'm gonna be real. I was not expecting that.
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Then, with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless. Be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Wow, that was a short quest. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're wrapping it up fast. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. And they are all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryl. Here you'll find flora and fauna, the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I suspect that some creatures I encountered outside of Thrall might have cousins in this world. While I'm no expert on life in the Reflection, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world-traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Sharlayan's finest scholars besides. A veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. Oh. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. It would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Eleneshpia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I've never ventured outside of Thrall, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Sharlayan myself. But I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Hey there, Currents, let's go! We have water, earth, fire, and air. Huh. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within capsules? These are species that either can't survive in Windspath Gardens or become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ours. I like that the pet capsules, you can't even really see them. I mean, you can see the capsules, but you can't see what's inside them. And there's the final terminal over there. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the tree ants native to the 12 Pretty sure we saw something like that inside of Corral as well. I could be wrong. Flower gardens appear to be meticulously maintained, if not by Endless, then by machines. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. We don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. I mean, the real thing is why do they need food? If they're, like, just being maintained. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hail from a place called Conde Petit. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "lolly ho" in a spirit. What the fuck? Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Garden is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Leafa tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. Lolly ho. God damn. The dwarves. Actually interesting. That almost suggests that, like, across the shards, there's the potential for similar cultures to develop, or at least, like, customs. Ah, welcome back, Magic. Trial has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Well, that is all very interesting indeed. But I must say, I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkapacha, could you tell me more about these giants as you know them? There are various subspecies, such as those with red leaves or a gnarled look. That's so. So it makes sense they would adapt to their environment in that fashion. I imagine they need careful management to flourish, such as having specific varieties of tree around them. Management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? Scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. Looks like a rodent. Wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales. Ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, we definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier, and should still be near. Head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. Two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Go on ahead, Magi. I'll let the others know and then join you. Bum, bum, bum. What a beast resembling the Echivore encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both Scalekin and beast. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. It's covered in plant-like scales. This is also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If you consider that along with other characteristics, such as face and hand, it's more likely to be a beastkin than, like you said. Physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond a doubt, but I'm satisfied to have seen that. Seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? Oh, you know, just on another shard. Fairy Kingdom of the first. Magi has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Damn straight. Amazing. Creation truly holds no mystery. No end of mystery. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. Life Beyond, Fauns, Barstar, and Plain both. Looks like we're having fun. Ah, hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Kedenram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tyrol to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Kulol Jaja, so we met in Tuliolal. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as youth. I think our paths had already crossed both years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Eleneshkia was there too, you know. I don't remember. Quite fine if you don't. Actually because Galuf told me about Charlian that I later urged Eleneshkia to take up cleaning. My fussy Bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about Gleaner. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believe. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're the way that you are, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now. And I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Plebra Museum of Nature. It's supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flight. Just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Aaronville should go. The rest of us will have plenty of other things to do here. There's room for one more. Why don't you come with us, Magic? Then to settle. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Late Node Arrow. Come on. Oh, we're getting so close. Damn. It really do just like roll down. Drop current. This is the last Aether current that I have to collect then. Oh my goodness. Let me click it. There we go. The northwest. Oh man, I gotta go all the way down the ramp. Northwest. Ah, there it is, up the stairs here. Well, that's all the Aether currents that I can get from exploring. So here we are with turning in this quest. Oh, capybaras! Amazing. Okay, I'm gonna go use the washroom again quickly before we continue on with this. So I will be right back. I'm back. And I got a snack too, because I was getting a little hungry. Let us finish this story, hopefully. Well, I mean, I hope it isn't over. I'm enjoying it, and I don't want it to end. But I also know I'm getting very close. Here it is. The Clara Museum of Nature. Main building is closed due to the Aether shortage. But happily, they're still offering the leisure fleets. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. Thank you for the capybara, Resmer. I was hoping someone would do it. They don't look capable of flight. Ha ha ha. Come now. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great. I just know it. Oh, Aether current, let's go. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mehwa Paras, who are especially trained by a Torelli friend. Just say the word and we'll send you up, and away. And there you have it, shall we then? You ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Mehwa Paras fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. Haha, how exhilarating. I'll be damned, they really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamanist, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across the ocean. And you've done it just that, my clever mallard. I thank you not to call me that. Oh dear. Is it over already? Time really does fly when you're having fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. Vesemir, did you know you can actually get a capybara mount? That was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the end, very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Magi. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. Nice! Time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are things you still wish to do, you want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Nice. Was it EX1 or EX2? Nice. I can only imagine how much of, like, a gong show EX2 is going to be. Yeah. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. When she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Holy shit, Arundel, are you actually opening up to us? I'd like to take a crack at the trials at some point. Not this week. Maybe next week. Well, actually, that's not true. I might take a crack at them off. But I'd like to do them on stream next week, too.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. this was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature.
Honestly, this isn't breaking me as hard as Kryl was earlier.
Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
Karen, thank you for the sub. And those feelings will live on.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me.
Arenville is going to be our next traveling companion. He's going to job change like Kryl. Let's go. Come on.
And no, I'll go where you couldn't go. And do what you couldn't do. I will.
He really would be. But here's my theory. If he does end up pulling a Kryl, I think he's going to be the next physical range
all
job.
grown up and dependable.
Because to me it makes sense that that would be what he would be. I say that not even knowing what the next job would be, but
Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own.
he had to get hit through Gleaner College somehow.
You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Goodbye, Aaron, Mum. Here, let's do this. Now you should be able to at least if you were to teleport, it should let you get to the same instance that I'm in. We leave this to you, Arabelle. That would be actually pretty dope. I won't waver, not anymore. I almost missed that. If you're ready yourselves, so am I. Yep. Turn off the tree. Almost kind of like what they do at the beginning of dungeons and trials and stuff.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Oh, the sad music. Like, not even sad, but like the bittersweet music.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Time to race against the clock. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Fiend seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. This is like the last quest, isn't it? We'll carry out Kafka's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Fiend. It'll be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to Meso Terminal. You good there, Taryn? You looked like you were dying a little. Oh, wait, that's slow mount. I'm fine, I promise. Do you have any preference on what you want to do, Taryn? Also, I'll promote you to lead just in case anyone responds while I'm in like what I only presume to be the cutscene. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Meso Terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Fiend's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Fiend. We're going into the database. Our souls are transferred in their entirety. Dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Oh my god, it's Sword Art Online, the dungeon. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. We've already come this far. I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sabine and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sabine walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet, I'll do all I can to provide support. My mother has instructed me on her program, as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most likely meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sabine herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Ah, Graha, are you predicting what mechanics we might have to deal with in the trial? Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Let's go. Let's go. Send that. Yeah. Also, it looks like nobody has responded, so if you want to queue us up, Karen, let's go. I passed you lead on the off chance. Sure. Go into the voice for the server. Hello.
Meet the stream. Okay, do you have a preference on role that I take?
Nope. You go with whatever you want.
All right. Let's see how bad the queue time is. If it goes Viper.
2 hours. Wow, 7 minutes. That's actually surprising.
That's really good. The 2 extreme dungeons, or the 2 expert dungeons, are very fun too. You want to do those after this?
Probably not.
It's okay, no worries.
Because I'll probably want to go to sleep.
Oh yeah.
But I definitely want to do them later on at some point.
Yeah.
I might do an impromptu stream on Friday and then do them then.
Yeah.
Wow, that was really fast.
Alright, let's get her done.
Streamer privilege? Maybe a little?
There's a healer out there watching this going, now's my chance. Now's my time. Just get baked eggplants, it's fine. Absolutely love this stuff.
Oh my goodness. It's amazing.
It's so pretty. Look at how peaceful it is. You know, what could possibly go wrong?
I'm waiting for, like, the tone in the music to shift.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh yeah, it goes from the this is peaceful to the type time.
Yeah, it's hype time. Yeah.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fauns is here.
Oh, she's here. Yeah.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Probably fine.
Fine.
Got funny eyeballs.
These things look like the things we fought in the tower in Gargamel. Picto. Have you looked at like picto rotation at all?
I glanced at it briefly, and I saw a meme that was just the black mage rotation. Switch picto. That was about it. That's what all I know about it.
So, the rotation is basically, hey, are you in burst?
Your smile means
okay,
all
here's
is
your rotation.
right.
Are you out of burst? Yes? Okay, do whatever the fuck you
If
want.
I
Just prep
smile,
for your
it
next
is
burst
because
phase.
you all smile for me.
Gotta remember this is a PvP and my dash does not give me a damage boost.
What do you mean it doesn't give you damage?
It's pretty sad.
Honestly, like, I'm kind of glad. The fact that they made Viper's damage buff it's just built into the rotation makes me even more sad that Reapers is like an extra buff.
Yeah. I mean, you could say the same about Warrior. Warriors has to be part of their combo, which is arguably more irritating. And Vipers is the same way too. Like if you drop your damage buff, you have at least 2 GCDs to get through, unless you have a charge. I don't know, it makes some of the downtime a little bit tricky, especially during EX1. You're like, how do I keep my damage up when I can't get back to my buff? Yeah. Because you generally want to use your dread, like the thing that instantly gives you that, your Dreadlighter, you want to use that on if you don't have it, it's like, great, I just missed out on 3 GCDs, and oh, it's a burst happening? Great, now I have to delay my full burst and not catch the last part of it within raid buffs.
Oh shit, we're entering.
Oh shit, dude, we gotta
Ram.
fight. We gotta fight McAfee.
Initiating level 3
Yo.
security protocol.
Oh no, I chose poorly. Whew.
She's got an omnidirectional hitbox there.
Yeah, at least I don't have to worry about this.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Grand Magic gives you pattern recognition.
Pattern recognition? What's that?
That's right.
Oh!
It goes in the square hole.
Ah! Okay, I made it to the last one. That's all that matters. Oh, and then I have to move.
Yep.
Wait, what? How did I... Listen, I'm not going to question that. I hate this. Can you guess where the tank buster goes? That's right, with the party stack.
Now, oh, I just ate 2 of those.
It's okay, I also ate 2 of them. I got you baited by the fact that he was doing his smashy smash on the side.
Smashy smashy indeed.
I see also the healer did the same.
Oh, that's why I'm... Uh-oh.
It's gonna hurt.
Oh, no. No!
Because I trust the warriors to maybe do it. But also... It was fun. Until you get to the parts that are like... You really notice its lack of mobility.
Yeah.
When there's a lot of like movement mechanics back to back.
For sure. And that's a huge thing for EX1. Like, if you have time to stand still, that's when you're painting. This is the only chance you're gonna have before your next burst.
Oh god. Burst must suck on Pixogun. For that.
It's a challenge. Certainly.
You want to be at certain points in your drawing.
Yeah, check with Rin on how EX1 goes. She was with us last night.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got up to Enrage a few times, so like, she can probably tell you, like, yeah, this sucked, or, you know, here's a way to handle that up. They would have died. That would have almost.
That's fair. I kind of said that before I looked at their health. I'm like, ah, yes. I thought that was gonna hurt a lot more than like it did. That I'm capping on my charges.
How dare you? Honestly, get off the platform.
Oops. Oh, I got really greedy. I should have held my 2 minute.
Can't tank. Heal me at all. Nope.
I believe in the tank, maybe.
Yeah, they'll be
4%? They got this.
Yeah, they got this. Not the only one to wipe on that boss. That's alright.
Yeah. It's
a challenge.
It's a rough one. I've noticed that with like a lot of the bosses though. They've really like upped the difficulty on them.
Yeah, which I'm glad for, because they're so low stakes, right? They take like 3 minutes to kill and you teleport right back to them.
You
like,
are my people, and I will
bad.
protect you.
Yeah. Well, and I mean like...
Don't worry about that.
Painful memories
Don't worry
of
about the
war
cries of
I
fear.
lay to
We'll
rest.
take shelter. Fine.
Fine, probably.
Oh, this is... Uh-oh.
Oh, wait, shit, the nukes.
Oh, yeah, those.
Yeah. But yeah, no, Yoshi had mentioned in an interview that, like, people had said that the game was a little too easy, so they wanted to up the difficulty.
I'm glad he did, because it's a lot more fun now.
Heck yeah.
I'm not falling asleep as much doing dungeons.
I see that the general consensus is that everyone's going to be summoner though.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm confused by the decision making, less so disappointed with the class as a whole. I'm just like, what was the point of moving regular Bahamut and like it? The fact that you have less control over the class now is what frustrates me.
Yeah. Like, I think it would be a much better thing if they wanted to go down and be like, oh, it would have been one of two ways. If they wanted to do what they did with it here, but made it so that you can pick which one you were going to go into.
Yeah, that would have been a lot better.
But the other side of that too then is, outside of like your 2-minute burst, why would you ever push like you would just never push regular Bahamut.
I think it would have been I think if they made each form a little bit more distinct, then it would have been fine.
Yeah.
Because right now they've given a healing move to regular Bahamut and called it Lunar Bahamut. That's all they've done.
Yeah, they basically
I have the same
regular Bahamut, like with the new Bahamut, they basically like said like, okay, here's like if you had Phoenix and Bahamut have a baby.
Yeah. Which I don't mind is like, excuse me. I don't mind mechanically, like it's still fun enough to play through.
Yeah.
My problem with it is that now the fights, if the fights aren't designed around summoner's phases of like, this is your healing 60-second burst, and this is your damage 60-second burst, it's like, okay, so you're either getting no benefit from the healing that Phoenix could give you every 60 seconds, because that was really nice to throw on tank busters and shit.
Oh, it was so nice, and it was also great for when like fights like P10, where your burst just would actually line up with Terror in Hell. Your 1 minute burst was like, boom, here's Phoenix.
Maybe it's the same way, but it feels like you either now have to cater a fight to Summoner's rotation, or you don't do that, and the healing is either useless, or you don't have the healing when you need it. Or when you want it. Like, that's the other thing, is it's like, give us a choice. That's what I'm loving about Viper so far, is that you build your own combos, and you don't have to stick to just, the same one you're doing. You don't have to do what it tells you to, because the combo actions aren't super strict. So it's like, oh, it's suggesting that I put up my haste buff again. But fuck that noise, I would rather re-up my damage buff right now. And you're not punished for it either way, it's neutral. There is no gain to be had by following what's flowing, except on the fine point of your combo.
Nah, I don't like that.
Yeah.
That do not look fun. Oh!
Yeah.
I was like, ha, I dodged that. Amazing. And then I realized I didn't.
What if you thought you dodged it?
I totally dodged that, guys.
It's not really hot, too.
Wow. That was easy to understand.
Yep.
I definitely like that, it's, I don't like this. Okay, that's fine. Now, like, once you get up to the high enough level with Ecto, you get a third charge of your animal muse.
Oh, yeah.
And it just, it actually almost encourages you to push the button.
Yeah.
Also, I figured out when you use Swift Cast on Pixel. Oops, I fucked up and I didn't do my painting in time.
Sounds about right.
South, right?
Yep. South.
Speaking of, oops, I fucked up and I didn't do my canvas.
Not sure if I'm flipping on Piper or if triple weaving is intentional in a few places.
Fear not.
With how fast
You will all
TCD
live on.
I wouldn't be surprised.
And at the last,
Oh,
my
shit, it's one of those
final, endless.
Yeah.
Fuck, I needed that, and I didn't hit any. I mean, I quote-unquote needed. I mean, I'll get a break from Zoral John, it'll be fine, but still. It's like, you only have one of the tome rings right now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how it always is.
Yeah, it just makes me sad. I don't have raids to grind yet. I can't get better stuff.
Raids open up on not tomorrow, but weekend tomorrow.
Yes, that's good. That'll be the normal version of the raids. I mean, if they do the same thing they did for Endwalker, which I really hope they do. They would delay the Savage by 1 week.
Yeah. Savage is confirmed to be the week after.
Thank God. That was a very good decision.
They've done it!
Saved so much stress.
Really, it did, because, like, oh god, could you have imagined when, like, Great Team, how bad that would have been?
Yeah.
Man, not the audio here making me think that, like, my audio is going fucky.
Right.
I'll just put on this chest. It just feels so bad when I do though.
What's that?
Oh, the spell just feels super convenient. I love it.
Oh yeah, I get the same thing out of like Viper's head scene. There's just that subtle screen shake and all the flashy effects.
Yeah.
big
mess with
flashy
the honk,
effects make
you
the
get
brain
the ball.
So you mess with the honk?
Yeah.
Oh my. Caught him 35k, Jesus.
Gonna bonk them with the hammer. Make them feel true pain.
Hell yeah.
Hey, that looks very similar to... fuck. I can't think words right now. A fucking Alliance raid shit for Stormblood.
Oh, the water guy, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for that.
Activate coordinates. Engaging priorities. Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision.
I wasn't trying to get my raid.
Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Real talk, though? Like, why does he sound like a chipmunk?
Because he's a robot. All robots. That's canon.
Understandable. Have a good day.
Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
Like, I want to shit talk this boss, but like... Oh, wait, no, fuck! Ah! I made it. Oh, I fucked up! No, healer!
Exterminating.
I didn't have my dash.
Ooh.
You guys got this.
Commencing final attack sequence.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Subroutine. What about Dawntrail?
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
The worst part about that is I didn't have my dash, otherwise I could have fixed that.
jeez. Might be able to do this, and I really do feel like this is kind of close.
I can't see the boss's actual health bar anymore.
But it's more the ads that are a problem.
Ah.
Oh, and I'm dead.
I don't know how much health the boss has, but surely the tank can do it, right?
Possibly? I mean, they'll be able to kill that tower in time.
Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
I mean, I trust the tank to be able to do it, but like also, that's a lot of health.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
Yeah. Also, why at the end there, when it was
entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Like that kind of.
Yep.
Oh no. We can get a chair on
The healer's calling for just calling for a wipe too.
It would be faster if it did that.
It really would be.
Yeah, this move's fun on pigtail. Wait for it. 1, 2, 3.
Ah, easy.
Yeah. Get ready. It's a lot of movement. It'll be fun.
Christmas cheer jump.
Oh yeah.
This would be extremely fast for this.
Yeah. I mean, the Warriors doing well. They're pumping, but they're pumping.
Entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Yeah.
Which means this is gonna take like 5 times as long.
Yeah. What if they just don't realize that we're all dead?
I think they know.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
I'm surprised there aren't more like tank busters happening here. You know? Isn't that kind of the point of those? Is so that you need the healer to heal the tank? Not really.
Warrior is a healer and tank.
Yeah.
It's okay. Surely there'll be another ad phase, right?
You know, given at the rate they were dying, it might not even matter.
Yeah,
Like,
but
I think
you also had you for the first little while too. That.
Yeah, but even that last tower died. I only took it like what, 5 or 6 GCDs from him. It was dead. That bar.
Entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
I wonder if I can just. Oh wait, we can't unsync these though, can we?
Nope.
Is there current?
Not yet.
Yep. Kind of makes me wonder if we should go back to the Endwalker dungeons and try to unsync them as warrior, solo it at level 9, or sync them as warrior and do it solo.
Think you mean unsync them?
Well, unrestricted parties.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation.
Tonight.
Annihilation.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably possible. Can't tell if they were trying to die there or they just said fuck it.
Yeah. I still think it'd be hilarious if the boss's AoEs could hit us outside of the gate.
Right?
Wonderful. Yeah. I don't think there's any lore in this dungeon. I think it's just the last one.
Foreign entities remain. Receiving annihilation.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I mean, I at least didn't see anything on the ground.
Oh, what did you think of the lore in the 99 dungeon?
It was interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I stopped to read it, and like, as soon as Zeralja, like, got off the throne, he was all glowy. I'm like, oh, he did the one thing all those scientists were like, don't fucking do that. This takes time, and you tried to skip it, and now you're...
Yep.
Yeah. Tank's just like, let me say, yeah, this is the Tank's Millennia.
Yeah. Did you see that he made or rather they made another character for Radon?
No, I didn't.
And they made a character called Let Me Solo Him.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I wonder if we're gonna get the message about inactivity. Like, you've been kicked, you're gonna get kicked for inactivity still.
We're fine, right?
Receiving annihilation.
Sure.
We're jumping. We're not being inactive.
I wonder if we can play triple triad in a dungeon. No. Like here, Liriana, you have fun with that. We're just gonna, you know, just gonna play cards over here. Play some Yu-Gi-Oh.
There, changed up my chair. I'm not inactive.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Man, this sure is kind of wild.
Right?
Sure be great if we could, like,
help
fight it.
Yep.
It's been almost 30 minutes since we started the duty.
Yep.
This fight has been going for almost 10 minutes, like, legitimately. It's 9 minutes and 20 seconds.
Yep. It'd be a shame if they wiped at this point.
I would cackle laughing. I would just, like, you would hear a sound come out of my mouth you haven't heard yet. Imagine that's for how long we raided together.
That would be impressive because I've heard a lot of sounds.
Yeah. Just like stupid stoned right now. Why haven't I been doing that while he's been fighting the boss?
You know the trial's coming next.
Yeah, it is. Your point. In fact, fuck it, I'll go in as white mage. It'll be fine.
Oh no.
I might actually do that though, because the trial's kind of insane. Like it's a little bit nuts.
I mean,
I'm commending the
can't
healer.
be as bad as my first Zeralja.
Yeah, can it?
For the first two pulls, we had a healer that was DC'd, and then they came back and they weren't any better.
Okay, that's... I might go back and watch that. I caught up on the VOD from last night, so I saw it getting up to Living Memory, but...
Oh, so you should have seen it then.
Well, I skipped that part, because I was like, oh, I'll just... Or was that... Because he streamed on Saturday, right? Not yesterday?
Well, Saturday into yesterday morning.
Oh, right, because it was the 12-hour.
Yar.
Yeah, look at the scenery here, though. Like, actually look at how fucking nuts this is.
I like
We're
that
in
the
Cube
cranes
World.
are just, like, moving shit around.
Oh, the cranes?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, in fact, I just realized there's like a... Yeah, they're Wait, are they constructing Solution 9?
Yep.
Holy shit, wow. So that means that the castle is at the center of it somewhere. I wonder if that's going to be relevant later.
I'm sure it'll come up in the Arcadian. Oh,
I think that'd be awesome.
Like, the fact that, like... we know where the Arcadian is and they explained what it is, and we know that that's the raid series, has me wondering like how that's gonna work for the arenas.
It does, yeah. Like,
it's all just squares.
I'm excited. It's all, yeah. We're back into Cube World. We start playing Minecraft. That's.
Yeah. Hey, we heard you like the tree boss from what was it? P7.
P7.
Guess what? He's back.
He's back and he's pissed. Fuck you,
You have to fight him and P10 at the same time.
Oh my god. All right. Well, I'm gonna deafen here while you see the cutscene, and then I'll come back for the trial. So otherwise, double audio. It's gonna be.
I could also just do that.
Steen, listen to me, please!
Well, Matt, she can't hear you. She's already dead.
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
No. Not if we can help.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Uh-oh.
Gods! Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't said...
Be gone from my presence.
Welcome to Xenoblade Chronicles. Surely they're still alive, right? Surely they weren't deleted.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
Yes, my corpse is a very big threat to her.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
Dodge mechanics like I do art.
Listen to me.
Poorly.
There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
almost like she knew. She knew she'd go evil. I'm shutting you down. Holy shit, is that the trial music?
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
I too have a magical space rock. Mine lets me summon people. Turns out Asm's crystal is also just a data storage device. Music.
You ready?
What?
I said you ready?
I'm ready. Does Rezmir want to join us?
Oh yeah, shit. Rezmir, come on. Come fight the. Come fight this Mechon with us.
I can invite Rezmir if Rezmir wants to join.
I'll toss you lead anyway. I feel like I should, you know, I'm gonna go as Black Mage, and I'm gonna use my fucking Melia Glamour. That's what we're doing. Oh wait, I got a new descriptor.
Okay. I think it's good. Yeah. I'm gonna see if anyone wants to join from the episode as well.
Ready?
Obviously not waiting too long for it.
Oh, with this hype? You can't slow this hype down. Like, listen to that bomb.
I know. The bop. Obligatory bees knees to the bop.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, which is understandable.
Yep.
Already.
I really wonder how many of our friends have cleared Dawntrail at this point.
I think there's like the people you'd expect, like Dorian, Dolly, Midnight.
Dolly has not cleared it yet.
Oh, really?
He only just beat Vanguard earlier today.
Oh.
He was like, I don't know if you beat Dawntrail yet, but you should go check out the... Well, I should clarify. He censored things in case I hadn't done Vanguard yet, but I don't know if he's actually cleared it.
Fair. But I feel like the numbers are probably like not what we expected to be.
Yeah, I just don't know in which direction.
Exactly.
Is it everybody has or nobody has? I'm seeing a lot of level 100s on my friends list, so we'll see.
Yeah, I know. I was chatting with Rena yesterday. Yeah, yesterday, and she was just roughly where I was when I started stream on Saturday. So she's not super far off, but also ways to go.
I'm seeing a fair chunk of level 100 classes in BFC like member list right now, just for people who are online. I think a good chunk of them, more than I expected.
I see just on my friends list 5. I have you, Rezmir, Lily, and then Chelsea and Choco.
I got about 8 people.
My friends list is very barren. Yeah, that's true too.
It's the Alexandrian katana. That's why that looks so fucking cool.
Now the question is, do I do it in the Picto armor? Oh, I guess I don't have a choice because I probably can't apply glamours here.
Not here, but you can leave that area if you want to. 15-minute wait time. That's a time.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. You want me to go healer or tank instead?
Yeah, that's up to you.
I should, I'll go healer because I know the fight well enough now that if
registration is strong.
Yeah, if somebody.
Oh, that's different.
I'm white mage now, so I'm gonna be good.
I didn't used to do that.
What?
It changed jobs to put people in the queue.
It didn't. I clicked the withdraw button. Party members can do that.
Oh, I didn't know. Today I learned. I've only been playing this game for how many years? I know this game like the back of my hand. Hey, that's new. Listen, if it isn't lore, yes. So I got very confused at first. I thought for sure that based off the information we found out about the Malala, that they came from another shard. But then they basically confirmed the other thing that I thought about it after I got more information, which was that they came from the source.
That's kind of true. So they did come from they originally came from another shard because they talk about I think it's the ice calamity that fucked up their original place. So they built the key, which took them to the 12th shard where the thunder was.
Yeah.
And then that opened up here. What they're referring to when they keep mentioning the southern islands is that what the Malalans discovered and what they found was very similar to what was written there. So to me, that reads more like they've done the shard hopping thing more than once, and then, but that there's some connection with the southern islands to the Malalan. We just don't know what it is yet.
I also wonder if that's them kind of almost dropping that hey, guess where we're going next, boys and girls,
right?
Mericidia.
I want to see. Look, ever since Emmett Stone was like, "Do you know aught of its affairs?" I'm like, I don't know, but I know there's dragons there. Let me go. I want to go find out.
I want to go rewatch that cutscene because I know he definitely mentioned the new world, but did he mention it last?
I think he mentioned Mericidia last because he mentioned Alzadal's legacy. Do you know what's beneath the ocean? And he mentioned just the new world in general. And then he asks about Mericidia. Oh fuck, but we can talk about that later. It's time to bop.
The worlds
you've been bopping. You've been vibing this whole time.
Yeah, I've just been bees knees.
Your ether will soon be replenished.
It's so perfect though, it's so good.
It is. I also can't wait to be done doing this with the Picto Glamour because I've thought of an amazing glamour that I'm gonna do with the top specifically.
I will suffer no interference.
Oh wow, we have all range.
Disappear.
That's good.
Oops, all range. No melee to worry about.
Yep. Which means if you get hit, it's your own fault.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, they didn't let you paint.
No, they didn't.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
I don't like that. What did that do?
How's that?
I feel like I dodged that correctly.
Yep. Well, you still got hit, but yeah. You were thinking of it.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna sit back here and do my thing. is, but like, ground's kind of fucking with my eye. Oh! That's why it was fucking with my eyes.
Just a bit.
Oh, I did get hit by something. I have a bomb stack. Help me. Oh, it is me! Oh, I don't like this. At least I have more mobility than the black mage.
Fuck, oops. I didn't mean to drag that into the black mage.
Just help.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh. That's what I got hit by last time.
Yeah.
I will show you the world beyond.
Oh, I hate it.
Give it a minute.
Oh. Fuck this, I'm gonna do that. And then that would be the unfortunate time that it's like, whoa, guess what? You think that you did the thing? Nope, you can't knock back in that.
Oh no, the black mage can't slide across the gap.
I should have saved my thing for there. Fine. Let's go. Momentarily.
Take my roll.
He's watching.
Deploying drone.
I don't know if that was worthwhile, but
see, what you're supposed to do is what they're doing now. It tracks both pull it apart so that no one gets it.
Here, because that sounds like. Oh god, my eyes are going all buggy because of the ground.
Oh yeah, so as the dancer just demonstrated, that move instantly kills you if it hits you.
Excellent.
Yeah, don't get hit, boys.
I was gonna be like, the dancer, you mean Mercer? And I was like, oh wait, no, there's two of them.
The other dancer. The other corpse, I mean dancer.
And that was the first. Oh, does this do what I think it does? Oh, is this that mechanic? Oh my god, it's P12S! Now I'm thinking with portals.
Now you're porting with Ninkles. About to get even weirder.
Oh no, it was in the middle of my cast.
We are floating. Also, where even are we?
This is the part where she dropped some of us down.
I'm so excited for this extreme.
Oh, this extreme is gonna be pain.
I need it yesterday. We can actually kind of see the safe spots.
Yes. I'm sure the extreme is gonna make it like 10 times worse. Oh lord.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh yeah. Oh right.
My little ball.
Deploying drone.
I do enjoy that, like, basically, unless you're, like, you see something up royally, your rotation is pixels. Like, you're never in Google for your 2-minute burst again. Yeah. Which is great, because median is a lot more damage. Ah!
Made it.
It's okay, I made it. A lot more damage. As I was also about to find out, but a different kind of damage.
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power. Are you still alive? Disengaging safety.
Disengaging safety. I don't like that.
Shadowstone Park.
Target area delineated. Commencing erosion.
This sounds like something that we're supposed to tank LD.
Ironically, it's not. This is the first time you have a countdown that you're not supposed to tank LD.
Oh!
Instead, you just have like fucking everything getting thrown at you at once. Now we have a stack. Oh god. Keep moving. Oh, we have
I'm
Blair
fine,
too.
I'm
Move
dead.
away.
I don't have to keep moving. I am corpse.
System
Okay, good thing, guys. That was the first half. Just if you want to see me do it again.
I'm sorry, the first half?
Don't worry about it. Have you noticed she's only at 45% HP right now?
Oh yeah, no, I saw that. Please, kindly fuck off. I will drop this fucking laser on anyone that makes me move on my bubble. Let me do my big damage thing. That looks like I should move.
I thought she was gonna do it again. Oh wait, no, that was just... Oh, hello.
Oh, she's doing the suck.
The big suck.
The bad suck. Oh, it's fine though. Oh, maybe it isn't. Ah! I don't want to play this game anymore. Oh god. Oh, where's my hammer when I need it? Oh, there's my hammer. Okay.
Let us rise.
Make me do this. Oh. I'm gonna throw an addle. Fuck it.
Are you still alive? Recommend Razor. System overload. An error has occurred.
Who would you look for?
An error?
System override confirmed.
Waiting. Miss. Big helmet.
Go again.
I don't like that.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Sting!
Let's go!
Listen to me!
I like how my pixel thing's just on the ground there.
Yeah.
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Oh shit, she's not gone!
Speed!
Save her with the power of friendship, Lamachi.
Data for the endless field partially restored.
What the fuck?
This is what I
they use
desire,
Git, dude. They just have to
and
go
I
back to
will
it.
not
Use Git.
fail.
It's fine.
See, this part here is probably going to be the entirety of
I can't bear to lose them.
I don't know
Not
about
again.
that. We'll see. Give him what Endsinger and Hades
I
were.
feel your pain, as if it were my own.
Yeah, but Endsinger didn't really have, like, a second phase really, as much as this is.
At last, I think I know you. All of you.
Oh, the fucking hot music, goddamn.
Yeah.
How can you say that to me now?
Sounds like a great ride. Yeah.
It's over, Steen. We will stop you.
Is it good on toast?
I don't know. Let's spread and find out.
I won't let you. I can't. I will protect my people's happiness.
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Bang, let's go to the gas rainbow walkways.
I am at over 10k damage as White Mage right now.
Oh, you know what? Someone should probably do. Oh wait.
We have a buff from Wuklamot, Dawn's Resolve, inspired by Wuklamot's unyielding will and defying all mortal limits. Let's fucking go! I never noticed that.
I missed it. Was that a buff we had?
Yeah, we had a buff there. I was like, oh, I was dealing 12k as White Mage.
Nice.
And and the Black Mage just jumped to his death. Oh, he's back. God, what a fight.
That was so good.
So good.
Oh no, the silence.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna
pretty
do
spooky.
this so you don't have to hear me twice.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave you two. I'll drop from the call.
Okay. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I should probably just drop Discord.
Yeah.
Thank you for the
All right.
dungeon and the trial.
Absolutely. Enjoy.
Mm-hmm. Ah!
Steen!
All I'm gonna say is, good thing I started streaming when I did, because this went well over the 4 hours I was told it was gonna take.
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless.
Honestly, that last boss on the dungeon didn't really help. Also, it wasn't just you that said it was gonna take that amount of time. Paragon also told me it was about 4 hours.
However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso terminal will soon cease to function.
But Rizmir also said it was longer than what both you and Paragon said, so I was like, I should probably have spare time just in case.
Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature.
one that should never have been created.
You strove to make your people happy.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless.
I love how much
Neither
Matt
them
has grown as a character over
nor
the course
the
of the
time we
expansion.
spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
Like, not to say she was a bad character to begin with, but like, the character growth of so many of the characters we've met in this expansion.
Thank you.
Yeah, like her and Bakul Jaja both just on point, amazing. It really is. Like, comparing it to other games that I've played where like they also have a story in it, and they introduce brand new villains that like we previously didn't know about, or like brand new characters, and like it just is so poorly done. Like, it's just like Square has proven that it's just like, yeah, we can introduce characters and like write them really well.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Also, Emmett Selt arc for characters. Guess what? We can do that all over again, and even in even a shorter time. Enemies to allies. Let's go. Bakul Jaja. Bakul Jaja is just Emmett Selt reborn. Obviously not, because it would clearly has been around longer than yeah. Yup. And then make his like legacy be carried on by like having the person who killed him have a child whose name is basically his name. and make you instantly fall in love with, like, that child, too, because, like, you empathize with the fact that, like, listen, we get it, your father's a shitty character, and so, like, you're not your father. Oh, credits time.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on.
I also love how, like, the Yakoi and their whole philosophy behind, like, death and, like, essentially the afterlife played such, like, a pivotal part in, like, the entirety of the storyline after
This
you meet them.
I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing all alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm is taking everything I know. We lost you, need it back. Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself. After all that we've been through. Out of time, I'm running blank and somebody help. We stand for you. Learned so much in life I couldn't understand. We're by your side. Standing tall, we'll face tomorrow hand in hand. Yours and mine. We've been halfway through the war, but we're this our tailored tapestry. Never losing sight of everywhere that we
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vao Kona, the Sky Deep Cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
After finding out his backstory, I'm so glad that Bakul Jaja basically, like, got as close to a redemption arc as we could get in the story so far.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svin to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational. and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Kululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
God damn. Oh.
Meanwhile, in Tuliolad, the people came together to hail their new dawn servant's great victory.
The bird. Exactly.
Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Oh. Right? Oh my god, we get the taco scene! Yeah! Quick trial LB3 right now. Damn it, Kryl, you're supposed to LB3 right there.
Not everything had been
Same
resolved,
with
though.
Istinian and the little Mamuldra kid flocking around him.
Those who had spent 30 years in the dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn Servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Oh, god damn. Okay, we're gonna skip past these. So I don't need to watch through all those credits. So, now that we have that relic, the key as it's been referred to, and we know that it is can basically be used.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able
I'm
to
gonna
talk
wait.
properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, oh, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
What can I say? Trouble just follows me everywhere I go.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
Oh!
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course.
I feel like this is almost confirmation that Erenville's going to be partying with us in the future.
Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the Ethereal Sea.
Same. Because, like, honestly, I feel like the whole, like, his background and us finding out about, like, his background and, like, who his mom was and, like, what she did and that and, like, what she encouraged him to do, just almost, like, perfectly, like, with the way it ended, has set him up to basically be like, hey, I'm your newest party member.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
The legacies I bear. It's like, damn, are we racking up those legacies at this point? Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Lulja decide to remain in Solution 9? Sleep? Sleep what? He did. I said that he can consider Tulihyolal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. So I told him he needn't make any decision right away. Can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Galul Shah, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promise as much to Steen. For my part, I'll be keeping Strahl for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge, Maggie, go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Aaronville, is this you saying, hey, I'm your new party member? Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? An alpaca! It comes from Tobli's stable, of course, and it's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. I feel like it just makes sense that the alpaca we got was the one that Wookamat caught. Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Yes! We get that orchestrion roll. Oh. All the people just hella depressed. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once brave faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, the tournament arc begins! And they're really drawing out, revealing what's on the screen there. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious, thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Oh, I can't wait for the raid. As skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend. The brave make haste. Wow, that disappeared fucking fast. And that's Dawntrail complete. Oh, that was so good. I'm so happy with how the story turned out. It, considering that, like, it was the start of, like, a brand new story arc, and I know there was a lot of worry coming from the community that we might be getting a Realm Reborn 2.0 style situation with how the story was going to go, and that it wasn't going to be like. Essentially, there was concern that Square wasn't going to be able to pull it off, but I feel like with the 6.x patch series, they showed off that like, hey, we can do a self-contained story that like has some ties to what's happened previously, but for the most part is like completely brand new. And I feel like they also like Dawntrail just reinforced that. Like I can't wait to see where we're gonna go next. My theory is it's gonna have something to do with the key. Maybe not in the patches, but maybe in the next expansion. Like I almost feel like we're about to go. We're getting to the point where like maybe the story is gonna be about us shard hopping, and we're gonna be going to deal with like the shards and stuff like that, or like something. Yeah, we got the key to other shards, so I very much feel like if the patches and the story in the patches aren't involved fully surrounding the key, towards the end of it, or at least at some point along the patch series, like during the patch story, we're going to have something to do with the key. So that'll be really interesting to see. I can't wait to see it, but I believe that is where we are going to end. I really hope that you all enjoyed watching me play through Dawntrail MSQ as much as I enjoyed playing through it. Just waiting for Bankers and Bryn to see each other again. So, okay, like that's almost what I'm wondering is like if we're gonna do research into the key and what we might end up doing, because we basically from the 6.x trial like patch series know that like we made use of the light on the first to help us in the like the 13th. So I'm wondering if like part of what it's going to be involved in is like we're going to go on like a like it's not necessarily going to be like we're just randomly jumping to shards, but like we're going to be looking into ways that like we can restore the shards, like specifically the ones that fell to calamities or like were destroyed by like the Ascian. And so like on that point, like maybe what like it'll be is like we're going to somehow take what we learned from the 6.x patch series and use it to kind of like restore the shards to like their previous states before the calamities, like bring the shards back into balance, which I think that would be neat. But I guess we're only really gonna find out as the patches go on. But yeah, I'm going to end the stream. We're gonna go and raid Pink. She's currently playing some Tarkov with her girlfriend, Beckett. So let us go and say hello to them. I will get a raid message going. Alright. So, for those of you who are sticking around for the raid, let us go and say hello to Pink. Here is the raid message that we will post. Balmung, more like Balhung, am I right? Exactly. So, let us go and raid Pink, and I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow, where we will be checking out Zenless Zone Zero for the first time. But if not, hopefully I'll see you again on one of my others. Alright, have a good night, everybody. keep